What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Hopefully, YouTube is cooperating a little bit better today. Yeah, looks all good. All right, guys, welcome in. We're going to get things started here in just a few minutes with the Bowman Chrome Hobby Case, all sold out. This is Pick Your Team number 24, going to go next. And then we're going to add Baseball Nation coming up after that to Jumbo Box break on the Baseball Nation. We've got those couple fillers running, right? Flawless Football and Immaculate Basketball. We've got Pick Your Team of Prism Black Hoops. Would love to get this one knocked out for you tonight. We need a few more teams to go before we can get to filler. I've got 18 teams left in the Donruss Football. And again, I did pull the 6 for this PYT from from the retail shelf, so not part of the last case, just to try to maximize our chances at another downtown for y'all. Panini Black Football PYTs, Turn 4 Racing, Obsidian Basketball, and we've had 8 teams go, nine teams go, 10, 32 NFL teams, 10 teams go in the Flawless, number 3. But yeah, that's where we're at, guys. So we got a couple breaks to get us rocking. Obviously, Bowman takes a little bit of time, and then we'll do Baseball Nation, see where we can go from there. Again, guys, no short prints in the first half of Prism Black. I just can't emphasize enough what the value opportunity is there. Plus, we got the Break Credit Accumulator going, guys. We're came in the night with $150 in our back pocket. We're going to add 50 and 25, which puts us at 225 if my math is mathing. And then from there, right, we can get even more to the break credit giveaway. Another fun, cheap one here is the Optichrome Football. And we'll see if we can get any more PYTs close to fillers and get them knocked out tonight. The break credit giveaway does end tonight, so this is our last opportunity to add more to the pool if we can. All right, let's see here. So what time? 7:25. Good. Filler teams, filler participants. We got my PYT sheet. I haven't gotten IG up in a minute. Let's do that. Well, we got a few minutes. All right, boom, very good. All right, so I'm going to hit the restroom super quick and we'll get to rocking. All right, folks, about that time to get to rocking. Sure. Good. All right, very good. Bowman up first. Let's make it happen. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 24, 12 hobby box, full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab filler spots, get this one across the finish line tonight on this Thursday. Appreciate y'all, and with the fill here, we're going to add another $50 to the break credit giveaway, putting us at $200 in total. We can add more to the break credit giveaway if we can get more breaks filled tonight. Help me, help you, help me, help you. Very good. All right. Let's go to the filler first. We've got the Diamondbacks, White Sox, Royals, Angels, Twins, and the Nationals in the filler. 3 is the base number, and we went 6. Max clickage of 9 here to mix up the 6 filler teams. And after 9 clicks, it's the Royals down to the White Sox. Royals to White Sox. Good. And my participants, I've got Adam and Richard, Chris and Nicholas, Tracy times 2 to round it out. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're going 7 clicks to get you a filler squad or squads. 7 clicks is what we need. And 7 clicks is what we've got. Chris T down to Tracy. Looks like this. We'll sort the range by alphabetically. Team name. Richard, you drew the Diamondbacks. Tracy with the White Sox. Chris with the Royals. Tracy with the Angels. Nicholas, Minnesota. And Adam with the Nationals. Very good. Let's go ahead and put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen for you guys to review while we get at least some portion of these packs out and get ready to rock in the Bowman Chrome. Hey, what up, A-Pet? How you doing, dude? So you got New York Mets. Very good. Good luck, man. You seem to bob and weave into good spots, so hopefully we got a good Mets case for you. Very nice. Yes, sir. There you go. Now you're speaking my language. I still have not gotten a superfractor from a single Bowman break yet this year. This is Pick Your Team number 24 now. feel like I'm due. All right, we are on a double delight cases, so I've opened far more than 24 freaking cases, and I've hit some fiery stuff. But man, oh man, oh man. Unless I am forgetting, which does happen on occasion. I don't think I've gotten a super yet. Decided to go, let's just get all the packs out. Get in the zone and never look back. I agree. Let's find it. I know I still got my little cheat sheet. There's a top guy, right? Yeah, Ilian Pena. Ilian Pena is the guy that we're looking for, right? As the main draw for your team. All right, folks, very good. Let's go blank slate here for the break. And one last time, what I've got for 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Pick your team number 24. 12 hobby boxes of bomber breaks. Boom for y'all. GPK hunting, Superfractor hunting, big prospecty hunting, big rookie auto hunting, all of the above. Thank you all again. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun and find some booms. And let's move the camera down just a scotch. There we go. Very good. All right, so we've got a first Bowman Shimmer in there for the Houston Astros. It's Zach Cole. Zach Cole, first Shimmer in Houston. And there's our first autograph of the break going to the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Mikel Correa. First Bowman Tampa. The Rays in this one, Kevin H. You picked him out right. You're getting the Mikel Correa. Number 9 in the pipeline. Little boom to get it started. Next up for Hotlanta, it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 227 out of 399 on the Acuna. Atlanta was picked out right by John. Good omen perhaps for us, John. Jack Kaggs on the inserts, and several first Bowman in the mix. There's a red RC of Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. And Kurtz Max Volume. Next up is Willie Adames for the San Francisco Giants. 346 out of 499 on the refractor of Willie for Angelo. Just saw Kim there. And autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. Jared, it's Sammy Hernandez. First Bowman Blue, 82 out of 150 on the Hernandez. Wilfred De La Cruz first. Next up, it's Justice Bigby for Specklin for the Tigers on the Justice. And behind that, for the Brewers, it's Marco Dings. First Bowman 57 out of 125. Brew Crew here is Brady on the Dings. Otani, adios. Next up is an autograph for the Washington Nationals. Adam, it's Brian Cortezia via the filler hit for you. Refractor first Bowman autograph of Brian Cortezia. Number 14, international prospect there for the Nats. Very nice. Congrats, Adam. Cam Smith that came to the league. There's a Yaswar. Dylan Dingler, red RC there for the Tigers. James Wood, Meteoric Rise. It came to the league. This is going to be Sebastian Walcott. 22 out of 150 on the Walcott for Texas. Jared, yours. To 150. Cunha rookie for you, A-Pet. And a red RC of Moises Ballesteros. There's a Giant. It's Dejin Macaras. Purple first Shimmering. This is 90 out of 250 for Angelo. Marcelo, adios. And there's a nice hit for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Juniker Casares. Cleveland, Michael, yours. Bomber Wayne and I were looking at his first Bowman red to 5. Was doing quite well on the Bay. He's pretty high up our prospect list already, even though he's a newly signed guy. So big things expected ahead of Juniker. Next up, it's Christian Argelis for the Colorado Rockies. First Bowman green. This one is numbered 10 out of 99 for the Rockies, picked by Kevin. Argelis to 99. Christian Moore insert. Luis Angel Acuna, red rookie for APET. Christian Campbell, Max Volume, and Nick Kurtz, Marshmallow insert. Got a side pile going of the Nationals rookies and the Athletics rookies for Adam and Michael. This is Julian Barreto, Giants, first Bowman Specklin on the Barreto. And for the Diamondbacks is Ketel Marte. Ketel Marte, Arizona. 151 out of 299 for Richard. Yeah, the filler. Hits everywhere. That's Devin Fitzgerald first for the Texas Rangers. Jared, I've got 122 out of 125 on the Fitz. looky what we got here. Okay. Put that down for a moment. Matt Shaw came to the league. I think it's typically been one guy every time, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see what we got. At least when it's this style of redemption. But we do have one. Good luck. It is congratulations. You are due to receive a Bowman Chrome Prospect Autograph Blue Parallel of Ching Sen Ko. Boom! For the L.A. Dodgers. Rendell, that is yours. Congrats. Ching Sen Ko Prospect Autograph Blue Parallel. Very nice. And finishing up, box number 2. Hyun-Sung Kim, red RC for the Dodgers. York Rise Trout. Here's a refractor of Yorger Bautista for the Seattle Mariners. First Bowman 341 out of 499 for Angelo on the Bautista. Next up for the Minnesota Twins, it's Royce Lewis. Royce Lewis, 6 out of 99. Twins. Nicholas R., that is yours. Next up, it's a Kenny Fenelon, first Bowman auto for the Brew Crew. Brady, this one is yours. Base first, Kenny Fenelon. Number 36 on the big board, 32. 36 on the pipeline, 32 on the big board there of Kenny Fenelon. Very nice. We got Aniello Marquez up next for the LA Angels. Tracy, you got the Angels in the filler. You're getting the Aniello Marquez. 263 out of 399 on the first Bowman. We've got a Drake Baldwin, red rookie. Could be $100 in fan cash there for John if Drake can snag Rookie of the Year. Carson Williams, Max Volume, and Zaire Hope, Melt Mashers. Otani base. And Nathan Church. Take me to church. First Bowman Specklin. Cardinals. Next up for the Brewers, it's Luis Pena in the yellow. 6 out of 75 on the Pena. Once again, Brady. James Wood. Next up, it's the reigning and I think about to be 2-time, although Crochet's numbers were pretty darn impressive as well, but I think they'll give it to Scoop Ball. We'll see. Either way, kid is pretty awesome to watch pitch, especially when it matters. 183 to 299 on the Scoop Ball for Detroit. Sheldon. Oh, gosh. Hopefully Sheldon doesn't watch this back and hear me say that. He knows I like Scoop Ball. At least respect him. Here's a nice-looking card for the Kansas City Royals. It's Warren Calcano. This is 80 out of 150. And it does make me think that the Dodgers Redemption Blue will be at a 150 then, which is quite nice. Chris, a little color match for you there. Warren Calcano. 38 on the pipeline. 7th on the big board. So that's one that has quite a discrepancy between those two ranking systems. And if you choose to focus on the 7th on the big board, that's quite the boom. And my obligatory Bowman Chrome, opinion PSA. People's lists are what they are. A couple scouts get together, decide to rank them this way or another way. Doesn't mean they're guys down the list can't be great. Doesn't mean they're guaranteed to be good if they're high on the list. So don't be afraid to hold your low ranked guys and wait for them to pop, because that's certainly anything that can happen, no problem. Because most of these guys are 17, 18 years old and have a long way of development still to go, and a lot can happen between now and their big league debut, right? Matt Shaw, red rookie for the Cubs. I mean, what? Schlittler's Bowman has him as like the 17th best Yankees prospect or something. You're just like, oh, okay. June Kirkasetis here for the Guardians. Another nice one there in the purple. Cleveland. Mike Glass, this one is yours. I've got 244 out of 250 on the Juniker. There's a Pena first for you, and there's... Let's see if I was lying. No, I actually gave him too much credit. Ranked as the club's 26th prospect. So either the Yankees are loaded beyond belief, or he was lightly underranked. Make Abel, red rookie. And there's a nice rookie hit for Adam via the filler. It's James Wood. 197 out of 299 on the Wood. I'm thinking he was probably ranked pretty high from the get-go. Although 62nd overall pick, so second rounder there on James. And behind that, a refractor hit of Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. Angelo, yours on the Bichette, 128. 499. Another second rounder there on Bo. Hosey, adios. Here for the Atlanta Braves, Diego Torrens. 27 out of 299. Specklin for Atlanta and John. Number 15 on the pipeline. 5th on the big board. Another boom for us. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't want to like be like cruel about it, but I mean, it's just so arbitrary rankings. It's just, sorry, there's a couple guys that seem like they can't miss, but yeah, man, that's awesome, dude. Diego Torrens to 299, Braves. Here we've got Caden Powell, Houston. There you go. Caden Powell first, Houston. 13 out of 50 on the Powell. Houston Zane, yours. Very nice. Division I player of the, or NJCA. So what, JUCO player of the year. Caden Powell. Sweet. Gold to 50. Roman Anthony. Marcelo, red rookie for the Sox, and Jerry. DJ Layton. Matt Shaw, rook. James Wood, rook. Jack Caggs on the Manny Diamond for the Royals. And behind that, for the Cincinnati Reds, it's the first Bowman purple of Liebert Saponte. Liebert 61 out of 250. And this is 1,000% my opinion, and I don't feel that strongly about it, but I do think I'd be selling the pre-ranked guys that are ranked real high that people are paying a pretty penny for. Again, not in a vacuum, depending on context and who that person is and what you think and if it's your club or not. But some of these Bowmans go for nutso if it's the right guy and the right color off the bat. And I think, personally, again, just based on the fact that a ranking is a ranking, you never know. I don't know. But there's that Martian in New York that kind of speaks to that a little bit. St. Louis, Jared. Yours, Yairo Padilla for Bowman. 5th ranked Cardinals prospect on the Yairo Padilla first. It came to the league, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. But I'm sure there's always some that are totally worth holding because you know they're going to be, the guy. Kurtz, Meteoric Rise. Jackson Chourio here for the Brew Crew. 194 out of 199 on the Chourio. Milwaukee is Brady again. Very nice looking card for you. Right behind that, another refractor hit. It's Brian Cortezia. 242 out of 499. Roman there. Like, Roman's one I would hold. If I had any Roman Anthony stuff, I think that kid is, going to be it. So I guess that would be one where I'm not selling him at a premium right now. I'm holding because I think he's going to keep getting better. Dylan Cruz, rookie, and James Wood, red RC for the Nats. Behind the Wood, it is Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs, 116 out of 299 on the Shaw. Cubs, Kevin, yours. JJ Weatherholt, adios. And there he is again for the hometown guards. It's Juniker Caceres. Cleveland. Michael S. Congrats. And congrats on Nice for getting it twice on the Caceres. Next up, it's Ramsel Medina for the Kansas City Royals. Color match in blue, 83 out of 150 on the Medina. Bazana. Red rookie of Agustin Ramirez and Bazana Max Vine. Charlie Condon as well. Kai Roberts, mini diamond here for the Padres. First. And behind Kai, it's going to be Noah Cameron, rookie green for the Royals. Chris, another one for you. 17 out of 99 on the Noah Cameron. Shane Smith is next for the White Sox. 43 out of 399. A lot of numbered heads, it feels like, in this one so far. Shane Smith, the 399. Next up, for the Boston Red Sox, first Bowman autograph of Nathaniel Uten. I don't think I got that one right. I tried to say it like Nathan or Nathaniel. Nathaniel Uten, first Bowman 60 out of 299, Boston. Jerry, that is yours. Marcelo, it came to the league. Jaswar in there. Jaswar. Edgar Curo, red rookie for the Sox. And Bryce Eldridge, mediocre rise. Here's a nice one for the Astros. It's Kevin Alvarez. 6 out of 250 on the Alvarez, purple. Another one of the big chases in this product. Zane, this one is yours. 7th on Pipeline, 13th on the big board. Kevin Alvarez, purple to 250. Jesus Made. Luis Pena, shimmering for the Brew Crew. And Tatis, adios. Autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies, we've got Neves Zagiri. Neves Zagiri, first Bowman. Philly. Steve picked him out right. This one is yours. $44 on the pipeline, 60 on the big board there. Next up, it's Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs. First green for Kevin. We've got 66 out of 99 on the Ronnie Cruz. There's a Will Warren red rookie for the Yankees and Michael S. Matt Shaw, max volume. There's a little something for you, A-Pet, Mr. Juan Soto. Good news is I think Juan's going to be a Met for a very long time. 147 out of 199 on the Soto. Gifted Brett Beatty, fully loaded 2025 SUV in exchange for the jersey number 22. That's funny. I guess if I was Brett Beatty, I'd be like, well, bro, I saw the contract you got, so yeah. Here it's Blake Walters, Kansas City. Chris, this one is yours on the Blake Walters, 69 out of 99. All right, closing in on the halfway point there. It's Carlos LaGrange, mini diamond first for the Yankees. It is Caden Powell, purple for the Stros. Caden is 29 out of 250. Again for Zane on the Powell. Jack Cags. Next up, wow, an autograph so nice we're getting it thrice for the Cleveland Guardians. It's Juniker Casares. Refractor, first Bowman autograph, 272 out of 499. The red one was like 800 last I looked. That was what I was looking at. I mean, too rich for my blood, but it was cool to see a guard guy going for high. Juniker Casares to 499. James Wood inserts. There's a nice one for the Athletics. Red rookie of Nick Kurtz, Oakland, or the artist formerly known as Oakland, Michael. $100 in fan cash is yours. I did see that. I didn't mention it. And I will say it's impressive because I know it does bother some Guardians fans more than others that like Hosey still doesn't, he speaks English. He just doesn't like to give interviews in English, which I understand, right? But it's nice to be able to hear from your guys, and it's nice that he took the time. I mean, I've never tried Rosetta Stone, but that is admirable for sure. David Sandlin there, Boston, 142 out of 150 for the Sox. Jerry, yours on the Sandlin first. Jacob Wilson. All right, very good. Back half now of the case. 6 boxes down still. Another 6 to go. Good luck, everybody. Come on, Superfractor. Come on, GPK. There's Andrew Salas for Shimmerin for the Marlins. Nice one for Nathan. Dylan Cruz, adios. Next up in the green, it's Noah Cameron. Noah Cameron, 98 out of 99 on the rookie card for the Royals. Chris, another. I think it might be the second Noah Cameron green that we've gotten. I swear we just had him not that long ago. Where'd it go? Yeah. You got 17 and 98 out of 99 on the Noah Camerons. And for the Padres, it is Kai Roberts. Kai Roberts there, Padres. And behind that, for the L.A. Angels, it's Meteor Mike. Boom! Oh, that is fire. Wow. Meteor Mike there, GPK of Trout. Angels made the filler. Tracy, that one is yours, and that is a beauty. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Meteor Mike there on the GPK. Really cool. I had a couple Jackson Jobs. It was nice to see a different one. Anytime this is cool and Trouty, and that is an awesome Garbage Pail Kid. I bet that does real well. Heck yeah! Congrats again, Tracy. Filler fire for you. There is Kurtz. It came to the league. Judge base and Logan Henderson red rookie. J.J. Weatherholt and Drake Baldwin insert. This is a Ronnie Cruz first for the Cubs, Mini Diamond. And more Cubs, it's Brett Bateman first, blue. We've got 122 out of 150 on the Bateman for Kevin. Next up for the Rays, it's Matthew Etzel. Matthew Etzel first, Tampa. Kevin, yours. Chad Patrick, red rookie. And Walker Jenkins. This is Dejin Macaras for the Giants. We've got 29 out of 399 on the Macaras. Franklin Arias. First Bowman Shimmerin Johnny Severino for the Pirates. Another Kurtz rookie. And Guardians, have yourself a break. It's Heinz Brito. Heinz Brito, first Bowman blue. 64 out of 150 on the Brito. Again, Cleveland is Michael S. 48 on the pipeline, 56 on the big board. Casares everywhere, Guardians everywhere. Juniker here, it is 47 out of 100. Sasaki. Cruz rookie. There's a red rookie of Sasaki for the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz max volume. All right, we've got a David Coronel here first. Padres mini diamond. And behind that, we've got a little orange mini boom. Jose Anderson. Mr. Anderson. 5/25 for the Brewers. Brew Crew, Brady. Another one for you. Congrats on the Anderson orange. All right, this is looking promising. Good luck, everybody. Well, I've got a Bryce here for the Phillies. It's 252/499. And behind that, for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Mikel Correa. Boom! Kevin H. This one is yours, and it's a beauty. 11/50 gold first Bowman, and we got his base on the back row because he is the 9th-ranked prospect according to the pipeline. 24 on the big board, ranked 94th in percentile for max exit velo, 104 mph. Elite power, speed threat, premium athleticism, rockets barrel through zone. Heck yeah. Guys, we went to filler on the Donruss football. If you're interested, check it out. Christian Campbell, red rookie for the Sox. Matt Shaw there. And Chris Rodriguez here. Nice hit for Detroit. Nathan. Chris Rodriguez, first Bowman purple. Fourth on the pipeline. 4th on the big board. 250 on the Rodriguez. Sean Burke, red rookie. And there is a Kendry Martinez for the Seattle Mariners. Angelo, this one is yours. 27/250 on the Kendry Martinez. Next up, behind Hosey, it's a boom for the Athletics. It's Shotaro Mori, first purple. Nice hit there, Michael. 190/250 on the Bowman purple first. Two-way Japanese star on the Mori. Cal Fountain is next for the Padres. This is 52/299 on the Cal. Bazana inserts. Schwanbach, red rookie for the Braves. We've got Sasaki, max volume, and Georgia Lombard, melt mashers. Here it's Jesus Made, mini diamond for the Brew Crew. And behind that, nice looking card for the New York Yankees. It's Mr. Aaron Judge. Michael S. Little Judge go with all those Guardians. 22/100 on the Judge. 32nd overall pick. 31 passes on Mr. Judge before he was picked. Whew. Crazy to think. Here for the LA Dodgers, it's Adios Mookie. It's 65 out of 150 all on the Mookie. Mookie looking real good. I mean, not that he ever looks bad, but I just feel like he's like fully healthy, fully locked in. Dodgers going to be real tough to beat again this year. No, I know. Not that that's a crazy thing to say, obviously. Looking real tough. I felt bad for the Brewers fans. You know, it's tough. You start with 2 losses at home like that. See what happens, though. Never know. It's baseball. Crazier things have definitely happened. Yairo Padilla, first Bowman, St. Louis. Jared, yours. Yairo Padilla first. Marcelo, it came to the league. We're going to do Baseball Nation after this, guys, and then I do believe we are open. We've got a couple high-end fillers rocking. Jake Magnum Red, Charlie Condon there. And cool-looking spotlight, boom, for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, man, I actually don't know without looking. I'm kind of mad at myself. Who do we – like, Drew Jones is the one that always comes to mind. But no, Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell, spotlight there. Arizona, filler team for Richard. Nice one, sir. A little short print on the Slade Caldwell. James Wood Melt Mashers. We've got a shimmering Christian Argelis. First for the Rockies. And autograph here for the Houston Astros, it's Zach Cole. Zach Cole, first blue, 15 out of 150. Stros in this one again. Zane, yours on the first. Moises Ballesteros is next for the Cubs. 271 out of 3 at 99 on the Moises for Kevin. Red rookie of Luke Keyshaw here for the Twins. Charlie Max Volume, Christian Campbell Melt Mashers. Ooh, I like that color. Good luck. First, it's a Brett Bateman Mini Diamond. But behind that, it is Yairo Padilla. Boom! For the St. Louis Cardinals. Jared, this one is yours. 1 out of 5 on the Yairo Padilla first. Looking super sharp in the color match in red. Very nice. 5th ranked Cardinals prospect. Speed guy with some steal numbers already. Super young dude, of course. Born in June of 2007. Wow. From Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic. Very, very cool. Yairo Padilla, 1 out of 5. Shortstop. Heck yeah. Kurtz Adios. And again, let's go back to the Bateman Mini Diamond that we used to reveal the red. Boom. This is Ezequiel Tovar, color match in purple for the Rockies. We've got 90 out of 299 on the Tovar. It's R.J. Schreck for the Blue Jays. Toronto Angelo, that is yours on the Schreck. Chase Downer, red rookie for the Rockies, and Ohtani Meteor Rise. This is David Cornell for the Padres. We've got 296 out of 390 at 9 on the Cornell. San Diego is Chris Dubs. All right, last stack of 2 boxes. Thanks again for the fill, guys. Good luck here on the last 2. See what we can find. Well, I like seeing that. Good luck. Behind the red RC of Shane Smith is Be the Guy. It is New York Yankee George Lombard Jr. Boom. I was hoping for a orange Schlittler for you, but we will gladly take Mr. Lombard for Michael. Great break for you, sir. 20 out of 25 on the Lombard Shimmering. Orange. Top 100 overall prospect rankings, right? Not just for this class, but overall. We all know George at this point if you've done any kind of baseball break-in. 25 on the Lombard. More hits behind that. It's little veteran Breggs for the Sox. Alex Bregman, 104 out of 290 at 9 for Jerry. Behind Mookie, it's an autograph so nice we're getting it twice for the Athletics. It's Shintaro Mori. Boom. Michael B, this one is you once again. Got the purple on the back row. Got the base to go with it. Shintaro Mori first auto. Nieves Izagiri is next. Philadelphia in the purple. We've got 118 out of 250 on the Izagiri. Charlie Condon. We've got a red rookie of Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Roman Anthony and Zach Veen. Liebert's Aponte here first for the Reds. Liebert's Mini Diamond. And behind that, for the Chicago Cubs, it's Juan Tomas in the blue. Cubs again, Kevin. This is 39 out of 150 on the Juan Tomas. 35 on the big board. Cunha, adios. Behind Ohtani, it's Kenny Fenelon once again. A couple of repeaters, no doubt, in this case. Brew Crew once again. Brady. A couple of Kenny Fenelon first moments heading your way. Nice one there. Is the top 30-ish prospect in the class. Sung-Chae Chang, red RC. Jesus made there. And Bobby Witt Jr. here. Color match in blue for the Royals. Chris, yours once again. 73 out of 150 on the Witt. Second overall pick in the 2019 draft. There's the man for the New York Yankees. It's Cam Schlittler. Schlittler, 118 out of 290 at 9. New York, Michael. Another one for you. Solace Melt Mashers. Shimmer first of Will Taylor for the Pirates. And Adios of Christian Campbell. Salvi here for the Royals. Refractor 274 out of 499. And autograph for the Washington Nationals. It's Brian Cortese. I believe that's another ×2 auto in this case for Adam on the Cortese. Here's the man for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. For 346 out of 399 on the Yamamoto. Coming off one of the best starts in Dodgers history, playoff history. 399. Leo inserts. Kumar Rocker red rookie and Kyle Teal Contra. And a who's who at first in that group. Juan Cabada, mini diamond first for the Cubs. And Christopher Polanco, first refractor for the Blue Jays. Angelo. 454 out of 499 on the Polanco. James Wood, rookie. And behind that, for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it is Ilian De La Cruz. Richard, yours. Nice looking card here. 106 out of 150 on the first Bowman blue. Ilian De La Cruz. 27 on the pipeline. 33 on the big board there on the De La Cruz. Jesus Made. And last one of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Pick your team 24. We've got a Max Muncy red rookie. Juan Soto Meteoric Rise. And Johan De Los Santos is going to be our last hit for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the purple. We've got 39 out of 250. 23, the pipeline 9 on the big board. All right, very good. Let's put a couple cards to the side here, and then we'll recap. As I tend to do, didn't have a ton, but did do kind of added a Sasaki to the mix now with him kind of reemerging as a potential big-time guy for the Dodgers. We had a whole bunch of Cruz and Wood rookies that I'll thick sleeve momentarily. Same with Kurtz and Wilson, right? Just trying to help out on kind of those key rookie inserts. I did have a Kurtz red RC for the Athletics. And the first Bowman Shimmer and Andrew Salas that I already top-loaded up. More red rookies that I sleeved here. Max Muncy, Simpson, Keyshaw, Swallenbach, Campbell, Sasaki, Wood, Mayer, Shaw, Baldwin, Kim, Cunha, Dingler, and Wilson. The first Bowmans that are mini diamond, or I guess any mini diamonds or shimmers here. Juan Cabada, Will Taylor, and Liebert Saponte, Brett Bateman, and Christian Argelis, Jesus Made, David Cornell, Johnny Severino, and Ronnie Cruz, Carlos LaGrange, and Luis Pena, Kai Roberts, and Jack Kaggs, Nathan Church, Julian Barreto, Justice Bigby, and Zach Cole. Numbered hits in this one. We had De Los Santos and Polanco, Yamamoto and Salvi, Schlittler and Bobby Witt, Tomas and Izagiri, Bregman, Cornell, Tovar, Ballesteros, Mookie, Judge to 100, Cal Fountain, Kendry Martinez, and Nice looking Chris Rodriguez there to 250. More numbered hits include Bryce and an orange Jose Anderson. Not sure how you didn't get in the back row. My bad. Jose Anderson first orange 25. Casares, Macaris, Brett Bateman and Noah Cameron. David Sandlin, Caden Powell, Soto, and Ronnie Cruz. Apet, not my best for you, my man. Thank you for the chats as always. Alvarez booming at 250. Shane Smith and Noah Cameron, plus Ramsel Medina. More numbered stuff. Matt Shaw and Cortesia, Churio and Aponte. A gold Caden Powell to 50 for the Stros and Bo Bichette. James Wood to 299 on the rookie, and Casares again, Scuball and Luis Pena. Marquez, Royce Lewis, Bautista, Fitzgerald, and Ketel Marte. A few more numbered hits here. It's Christian Argelis and Dean Macaris. It came to the league that is Sebastian Walcott, Marco Dings, Willie Adames, and Mr. Acuna. On the back row, a couple numbered hits that made it. George Lombard, orange at 25 for the Yankees. And the red color match, Yairo Padilla, 1 out of 5, fire. Looking pretty darn clean. Congrats again to Jared on that short one. We also had a spotlight short print for the Diamondbacks. It's Slade Caldwell on the spotlight. Booming. All right, and our autographs. It is Brian Cortesia and Kenny Fenelon, Shintaro Mori and RJ Schreck, Zach Cole to 150 and Yairo Padilla, Heinz Brito to 150 and Matthew Etzel, Kaya Roberts and Casares to 499, Blake Walters to 99 and Nevis Izagiri, Nathaniel Uton to 299 for Boston and Juniker Casares again, Yairo Padilla again, and Redemption Ching San Ko, Dodgers, blue parallel on the Co. I've got Casares one more time and Sammy Hernandez first. On the back row, a whole bunch of fun stuff. For the Diamondbacks, it is Ilian De La Cruz, first Bowman blue to 150. For the Nationals, it's Brian Cortesia, refractor first to 499. I've got a Warren Calcano to 150, first blue color match for the Royals. This is Kenny Fenelon first for the Brew Crew. I've got a Shintaro Mori, 190 at a 250 purple for the Athletics. And it's Diego Torrens, first Bowman for the Braves to 299. And for the Rays, we had Mikel Corrette, base first Bowman, but a big time gold first auto, 11 out of 50. Big hit there again, Kevin H. Congrats, man. Top 10-ish guy to be on the ranking list, but gold going to do you quite nice, I suspect, to 50 there. And always fun to see the short print show up. A little garbage pail kid, Meteor Mike for the L.A. Angels, which was a filler team for Tracy. Congrats, Tracy. Meteor Mike is yours. All right, folks, appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and move on to a little Baseball Nation next. All right, guys, after that, I am open. I've got several fillers working down. Got some PYTs that we're trying to get to fillers. We've got, I think we got 200 now in the pot. And we're going to add another 25 for the Baseball Nation. Very good. All right, let me take a couple photos and we'll get into the next one. As, what football game probably starting-ish. All right, a little Baseball Nation. All right, think we're about ready to rock. Letters, names, we're good. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation. This is random letter number 8. That's first name, first letter. Number 8 to Jumbo Box Break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, guys. Last 2 jumbo boxes we got of this product, I believe. I'm going to go check the back area, see what we got, if we got anything else Baseball Nation-wise, but I think this might be it. All right, very good. But a lot of fun stuff has come out. Let's see what we got in these last 2. Again, guys, first name, first letter is the randomizer in this one. We've got the letter A to the end of alphabet combo. And take note, as typically has been the case, the J's are split between J-E and J-H. Very good. 3 plus A4. We're going lucky 7 to mix up the 16, 15 letter spots. And after 7, it's the letter T down to the L-N-O combo. T down to L-N-O, good. And my participants, I got John and Nathan, Jack and Joseph, Steve and Michael with 2, Emmanuel with 2, Dave with a whole bunch, Joseph and Eric Last Spot Mojo. Thanks to all who jumped in. Good luck to you in the draw and the break. We're going to click it 5 times to get you one of those 15-letter spots. And after 5, it's Dave up top. It's Eric staying in the Last Spot Mojo. Copy and paste like so. Add a little formatting so a little bit easier to see for everybody. Which looks like this. Sort you guys by participant. So you got spots together in alphabetical order like that. Allow me a moment to print, and we'll put these up on the screen. As I tend to do, I'm just going to switch the order real quick to make the names first and the letter second, because it fits a little nicer on our screen this way. But I will leave the bigger version up for a bit, just because it is easier for you guys to see, I'm sure. This is 25 Baseball Nation. Random letter number 8. stuff. Boom and boom. Alright, let's see here. I gotta admit, a little weird seeing Flacco in the Bengals white. I mean, he was our freaking starting quarterback for half the season, and we traded him away. For a fifth round pick. I don't know. I mean, we had already moved on before we traded him, because it would have been funny if we had traded him before we even had officially, moved on, but I don't know. The whole thing was a little bit crazy. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. All right, very good. We'll leave the randomizer up on screen, the random results up on screen for y'all. Again, first name, first letter. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a bonus baby. The now Boston Red Sox prospect, James Tibbs III. Let me do a couple things here. Top load this guy up. Tibbs is the one of one James Tibbs. Let me sort my list by participant, which tells me the J.A. Nathan. Yours. James Tibbs, one of one, is yours. Next up, it's Trey Savage. Let's go. Die cut LFG. A little acetate die cut of Trey Savage. The T, please, for Dave. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 on the Savage. Up next, it is the Seattle Mariners prospect, Angelo Sahente. Strikeout machine. The J.U. here is Dave. That is 7 out of 15. Up next, it's a new dawn, Charlie Condon. Emmanuel has the C getting the Charlie Condon. Kind of nice little purple trim there for the Rockies youngster. Charlie Condon, 7 out of 7. And for the White Sox, this is Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith there, the H, John. John P., yours. A New Dawn Purple Shimmer, 7 out of 8. Catch the ball, Chase. My goodness. Next up, it's Blake Burke. A New Dawn for the Brewers prospect. Blake there, Steve. You're getting the Blake Burke with the B. 6 out of 6 on the Blake Burke. And behind that, we've got a whole bunch of MLB Top 100s. First, it's Noble Meyer, the Miami Marlin youngster, in the green. This is 4 out of 5 on the Meyer. I've got next, this is Lazaro Montes, Seattle Mariners, Top 100 in the orange. The L here is Eric. 2 out of 4. And another one is going to be J. Weatherholt. St. Louis Cardinal and WVU star. J.J. Weatherholt, 4 out of 6. The J.J. is going to be Dave. On the Top 100 die cut. All right, very good. Now let's get to some ink here to start. It's going to be Miguel Bleis, A New Dawn. The M is Joseph. Joseph Miguel Bleis is yours in the purple. This is 8 out of 8 on the Bleis. Here it is Gary Matthews, Saturday in the Park, a little veteran hit for the G unit. Joseph, that is yours. Congrats, Joe. Gary Matthews, Saturday in the Park. 2 out of 6. I've got Caleb Lomavita, A New Dawn. Emmanuel, this one is yours. Caleb Lomavita, A New Dawn, 6 out of 6. Here we've got Nolan Souza. The N is Eric. A New Dawn, Nolan Souza, 14 out of 15. Next up, this is Caleb Bonnemer. Emmanuel, yours on the Caleb Bonnemer. Again, it's even hot here all of a sudden. Caleb Bonnemer purple. That is 5 out of 8. Here for the L, it's Liam Peterson. A New Dawn for Eric. One out of 3 on the Liam Peterson. Here's a fun dual autograph. 2 for the show, featuring a couple of Atlanta Brave youngsters. It's Cam Kennedy and Hurston Waldrip. The C is Emmanuel, and the H is John P. So we will have to randomize this one. This is 6 out of 7 on the Cam Waldrip duel. Braves hurlers, I believe. Next up, we've got a boom in Charlie Condon. Manuel, have yourself a break. Letter C coming in strong for you so far in this first jumbo box. Charlie Condon here. MLB Top 100. The Charlie is the 1 of 1. Bow! And right behind that is more fire. It's Emergence 3. Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, and Cam Kennedy. Boom. Cash, the K is John P. Ben, the B is Steve U. And Cam, we know the C is now Emmanuel. So that is another randomizer for the 1 out of 4 triple pitcher prospect boom. Emergence 3. All right, 1 box down, still another whole jumbo box to go. Good luck to all. Let's start with Malcolm Moore. The M for Joseph on the Malcolm Moore. This is 7 out of 7. Do you know how fast you're going? 7 miles an hour. Ken Griffey, the kid there, Saturday in the Park for John P. Griffey in the purple, 4 out of 8. It's hard to get it on camera. There we go. 4 out of 8 on the Griffey purple. We've got Cash Money Mayfield there for John P. with the K. Cash Mayfield 2 out of 5. I've got Ryan Waldschmidt, A New Dawn, the Arizona Diamondback prospect. The R here, Dave. Ryan Waldschmidt, 4 out of 7. This is Kurt Schilling in the black. The C for Emmanuel. Saturday in the Park. Black Specklin. 1 of 1. Boom. Next up, it's MLB Top 100. Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope, Top 100. The Z, please, Emmanuel. Yours. 3 out of 3 on the Zaire Hope. Here we've got Trey Morgan for Dave. via the letter T. Tampa Bay Ray youngster. Trey Morgan, 2 out of 4. Here's Mr. Travis Bazzana. Guardians, of course. Dave, yours with the T. Travis Bazzana, 2 out of 15. I've got Peyton Toll. Joseph, letter P is yours. Peyton Toll, purple, 5 out of 8. Autograph time, it's Steve Monster Millen. Steve the S, Dave, yours. 1 out of 4 on the Steve Monster Millen. Next up, it's Emmanuel Rodriguez. The E for Jack. Jack, this one is yours. It is 1 out of 7 on the Emmanuel Rodriguez. Here for the K, John, it's Kellen Lindsey, booming. LA Dodgers, a New Dawn orange. 4 out of 4 on the Lindsey. I've got Brady Ebel. Pretty good prospect there for the Brew Crew. The Big E, please, Steve. Yours on the Brady Ebel. 5 out of 15. Next up, it's Alfredo Sena. Michael C. The A is yours, as is the Alfredo Sena autograph. Three out of 5. Alfredo Sena, a New Dawn green. Here's a nice looking card for the end of alphabet combo. Emmanuel, it is Yairo Padilla. A New Dawn, Crystal Gold. Yairo Padilla, 1 of 1. Boom. This is Bert Blyleven, strikeout machine for Steve via the letter B. Bert Blyleven, 1 of 1. Boom. Congrats, Steve. Bert Blyleven, 1 of 1 strikeout machine is yours. Next up, it's Kevin McGonigal. John, you got the K. You're getting the Kevin McGonigal. Saturday in the Park. 5 out of 7. I missed it by 1 top loader to get through the break. Man. So mean. And the last autograph of the break, I do have a couple randoms to do, and this last one is going to be likely random based on, it is a duel, I guess is the point. It is 2 for the show, a couple of Cincinnati Red prospects, Adam Serenowski and Tyson Lewis. The A is Michael, the T is Dave, so we will add that to the random stack. This is 9 out of 10 on the dual Reds. All right, very good. That will do it for Baseball Nation. All right, so I'm just going to do some die rolls for these randoms real quick. Make it nice and easy for everybody. All right, so we'll start with the dual Reds, Adam Buranowski and Tyson Lewis. 9 out of 10. Odds top to Adam, evens bottom to Tyson. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom, the deuce wins it for the T, Dave. Tyson Lewis is yours. Next up, we've got the triple. Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, and Cam Caminiti. 1 out of 4. 1 and 2 to the top, 3 and 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the bottom. One more time, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll. Good luck to you 3. I got Cash is John P. Ben is Steve, and Cam is Emmanuel. Again, good luck. We've got the 5. 5 and 6 going to be the bottom. Cam Kennedy Emmanuel. Going to get this one. And finally, it's another Cam Kennedy, and this one Hurston Waldrep, 2 for the show. A couple Atlanta Braves. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds to the C, Cam Kennedy and Emmanuel. Evens bottom to the H, and John with the Hurston Waldrep. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottoms. Good luck. It's the 1. Odds top. Cam Kennedy, Emmanuel, just coming up roses. Crushing the randoms and pretty much the break in general. Congrats. Very nice break for you. Cam getting both the randomizers. All right. Very good. Thanks again, folks, for the fill. Let's recap what we had in this one. It is numbered hits of, again, first name, first letter. Decides who gets the cards, right? As you guys see on your screen, of course. Peyton Toll, Travis Bazana, Trey Morgan, Zaire Hope, Kurt Schilling, Ryan Walshmit, Cash Mayfield, and Ken Griffey Jr. This is Malcolm Moore, J.J. Weatherholt, Lazaro Montas, Noble Meyer, Blake Burke, Hagen Smith, Charlie Condon, your Angelo Sahente, Trey Yesavage, and James Tibbs III. And the autographs. 2 for the show. Cam Kennedy and Hurston Waldrep go into Cam Kennedy spot. Triple Emergence 3, Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, Cam Kennedy, and Cam getting that one as well. We had Adam Suranowski and Tyson Lewis go into Tyson Lewis. Kevin McGonigal. Bert Blyleven, 1-of-1 strikeout machine. Yairo Padilla. Alfredo Sena. Brady Ebel. Kellen Lindsay. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Steve Monster Millam, Charlie Condon, 1-of-1 fire, Liam Peterson, Caleb Bonnemer, Nolan Souza, Caleb Lomavita, Gary Matthews, and Miguel Blice. All right, very good. Whatever will fills next, we'll break next with Donruss Football Filler. Very close. All right, guys. Thank you so much for jumping in. We got 225 now in the pot. Looking to add more to give away tonight before we sign off. We got the Donruss Football Filler. Can add another 50. 25 is a fun, easy way to get in Optichrome Football. You guys, I'm telling you, you're going to regret not getting in the price of black and getting the extra bucks and getting the chance to bring some booms. I can't believe we're sitting on that one. Man, Pittsburgh finding a way. Russ gonna win the division, man. I gotta say, I don't know what you think, Russ. I think Rodgers looks pretty good this year. Like, if he doesn't get hurt, like he's doing fine. It seems like. I know he's not the most mobile guy, but I don't know. From what I've seen, I feel like he, controls the offense, doesn't make a lot of mistakes, knows what to do with the ball. Features DK, which is what he should be doing. Finding a way. Knows the fact that he's got a good field goal kicker, knows the fact that he's got a good defense. I'm a little jealous that they just plugged in Aaron and things are going well. See, this is where he knows, right? 3rd and 5. Like, this is probably a check down. See if someone can make a play for him. If not, he knows he got a field goal in the books. Oh, man. Now this will be real interesting. Field goal. So, guys, we got several fillers working down right now. Donruss Football being one of the more affordable price points out there. Very big filler, as you see. A lot of nice rookie teams in there. We've got a Immaculate basketball filler. We got the Flawless Football filler, Optichrome Football. Down to 11 in the Optichrome. $49.99 gets you in. Oh. There's no way that's a catch. There's no chance it's a touchdown, right? Like, there's just no chance. He's bobbling it the whole way and then hits the ground and loses it. I could use that chase touchdown in one of my leagues, though. Dang it. What up, Wayne? Guys, 13 to go in our Donruss football filler, 11 to go in the Optichrome football. Wow, if that stands, that's a big... Guys, I'm getting antsy here. What can we rip? We kind of got stuck. We were moving down this Donruss filler decently. 13 to go, 25 Donruss football. Pretty big filler. You got the Raiders in there with Genty, Chargers with Omarion Hampton. You've got RJ Harvey and the Broncos in there, Loveland and the Bears, Ted McMillan and the Panthers, Matthew Golden and the Packers, amongst the possibilities. Down to 11 in the Donruss filler. Thank you, thank you. Down to 10 in the Donruss football filler. Thank you. 10 and 11, guys, are my two closest. Donruss Football Filler, looking for some downtown booms, plus an autograph per box rated rookies and more. Optichrome Football, a couple fillers. Let's see what we can do. Down 8. Thank you, thank you. At least they're trying. At least they're putting it out there that they're trying to sign him. Y'all just can't stop Joe Flacco. That's the key. Oh, but hey, I'm glad my team traded him for a 5th rounder. I'm glad we did that. You know, we want to be competitive for the rest of the year. All the public was on the Bengals though, so it wasn't really rigged. It was the public's gonna win this one, probably. A lot of time left, but getting 5.5. Guys, we're trying to chill here, trying to get something done, man. 8 to go in Donruss, 11 to go in Optichrome football. Facts. Facts. I was proud of myself. I remember I got the Bengals into the pick 'em real quick before it started. Just because I felt like the board is a little bit tricky this weekend, so I was like, let me just try to get one early. Since I've gone back to back 3 in 2 weeks, kind of blew my lead. I mean, 3 and 2 is still winning, but that wasn't a first down. Tell me that's another timeout from Zach Taylor to negate their play. God, he's the worst. He is the worst. Fire him. Bengals could be so good if they had good coaching. Oh. All right, never mind. I take it back. I was pretty positive that Andre Iosivas got the first down on that slant. I mean, this is a. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It was good. It was close. It was close. The Steelers did come out strong. I was surprised to turn on and see it 7-0, 10 like right. It was 10-0. They were up. Just the turnovers were killer. Obviously, is what Dodger series off tonight? Just the one, just Toronto, Seattle. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, more NLCS games in the middle of the day. That's awesome. Good job, Major League Baseball. You guys are on fire. Let's play LCS games at 5 o'clock. Freaking idiots. Give me control of baseball, and I'll double everything in a year. It's just ridiculously stupid people in charge. Wow, they got the respot, but it's still in inches. So Dodgers are up 3-0 then. Yeah. Well, Mizorowski got through 9 strikeouts and 5. Mizorowski looked like he did real well off the bench. Glasnow threw 5 1/3. Bullpen locked it down. Betts with an RBI. Edman. Little 3-1 game. God, that game was in LA, so it was like a middle of the afternoon Thursday NLCS game in LA. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is it making these decisions? Idiotic. 8 to go. The Ocho left in Donruss football. Guys, last couple chances to add money to the break credit giveaway. 225 going to be given away as of right now, but we can get at least another 75 in there, make it an even 300 if we're able to get these last two across the finish line or anything else for that matter. 25 Donruss football filler. Looks like this. Got some nice rookie teams in there. Mariana Hampton, Ashton Genty, Matthew Golden, R.J. Harvey, Colson Loveland, Ted McMillan. Look at Joe. Look at Joe sling it. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got right now a trio of personal box rips for Nate and some buddies of his, basically me and the boys here at Bomber, who he was kind enough to grant some free rolls here in his box breaks with. So appreciate you, Nathan, of course. Guys, again, with the retail side of things up, we've got BomberSportsCards.com that has just an insane inventory of boxes, which I'm happy to rip personals for at any point in time. So I haven't been pushing personals much since we moved over to the new store, but we have actually quite a larger opportunity to do that now with the full retail offering. So BomberSportsCards.com is where you can find everything we've got individually for sale. Can always send it sealed to you, but also can let me rip it live. So in this one, guys, again, this is all Nate everywhere, but he did grant some spots to us lowly Bomber employees. So again, we plucked a couple teams that he wanted specifically to get, and then it's another 27 teams here in the random Arizona to the Nationals 3. We go max clickage here of 9. And after 9, it is the Reds down to the Rockies. Reds to Rockies. Good. And participants. Russ has got 7. I got 6. Nathan's got 7. Wayne's got 7. 3 plus 2. You're good. Yeah, I probably didn't mention that. I just did, though, right? 5 clicks there. 5 clicks. And after 5, we got Russ up top. We've got Nathan at the bottom. So there are the draws. Come on, Skeens. I mean, I could have also looked at the site, and I literally stood up and went and looked at the shelves myself, so I wasn't doing much different. How about we do one prism box, then the chrome, and then the other prison is what I'm thinking. All right, let's get it, boys. Good luck to all. Yep, there you go. All right, well, maybe we'll do the 2 prisms, then we'll do the chrome last, trying to hit some crazy fire. All right, first autograph of our personal fun is going to be Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore, Nathan, first one is yours. Bradfield Jr., sensational signatures. Nice start. Boom. Next up, it's LA's Ching Sen Ko. He's the one getting his Chrome Redemptions doing quite well, right? Dodgers here. I got the Dodgers. Let's go. Ko 182 out of 199. Little red Griffey there for Cincinnati. Russ. Fun Reds Griffey for you. We've got a Joe Torre here for Atlanta. Me again on this one. We've got 22 out of 99 on the Torre red. Starlin Kaba Silvery and Dingers Sasaki. I didn't do a Sasaki spot, so we'll just give those to Harrison. Here we've got the D Train. That's Dontrelle for Miami. Oh look, the On Air Talent has another hit. Woohoo! Stacking them up for myself. 366 out of 499 on the Dontrelle Willis. We've got Christian Moore in the red as an Angel, and again fireworks there. We've got a Redskins. Pittsburgh. Oh, look, I think that's me also. Pirates, 272 out of 299 on the Paul Skeens. I heard he's pretty good. Prism Marcelo rookie. Sox, and this one is Nathan. Bazana. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good fun facts. And here is a Robin Ventura for the Chicago White Sox. Wayne, that one is yours in the purple. Robin Ventura, 128 out of 149. And for the Milwaukee Brewer spot, Wayne, also yours. You got a sensational signature of Josh Noth. Josh Noth, Milwaukee. Jesus made Talisman. There's a Yaswar Gonzalez, Giants, Russ, yours. Nice. Of course, we know him as like that big Bowman chase. Here he is in Prism, 299 out of 499 on the Gonzalez. Wow. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Dingers Vladdy. There's Dylan Cruz. Wayne, you got the Nationals. You're getting the Dylan Cruz rookie blue. Nice hit for you on the #1 overall pick. 007 out of 199. Shaken Not Stirred on the Dylan Cruz blue. Matt Shaw, Prism there for the Cubbies. And Wayne also stealing all the hits. Next up in the blue, it's Bryce Eldridge. Pretty good prospect for the Giants. I believe that was Russ. Bryce Eldridge there. Pretty much every time Nathan buys us a bunch of spots, he doesn't get much, and we get all the hits. It's 47 out of 199 on the Eldridge. We got Lou Gehrig. Harrison has the Yanks. That is his. And for the Cincinnati Reds, Russ, it's Rhett Lauder. Fireworks rookie blue. Rhett Lauder, 34 out of 99. More Rhett Lauder. Cincinnati, 493 out of 499. That's true. Jace LaViolette for the Guards. Silvery goodness. Tommy Wade. Who got the Athletics. Wayne did. Oh, man. I'm jealous. You're getting the Kurtz rookie there. If Wayne gets a Kurtz redemption from the Chrome, we're all going to Idaho. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City. Royals in this one. Russ, yours. Blake Mitchell, red, 96 out of 299. Red Prism of Smoltz. Aiden Miller. Here's a shorter one in the green. It's Jack Morris, the Toronto Blue Jays. Nathan, you got the Blue Jays. You're getting the Jack Morris. 42 out of 75 on the Jack Morris. And I guess we should have an autograph here, right? Hopefully. Bueller? Alright, we do. We got Elston Howard here for Harrison and his Yankees, but behind that, our last autograph from our first box is a Colt Keith Boom for Nathan and his Detroit Tigers. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that was so good. That made me laugh so hard when I saw that for the first time. You know he did. Cool hit for you, Nathan. Congrats. Colt Keith for your Detroit Tigers. Christian Moore. And then we have the Elston Howard. Elston Howard, 287 out of 499 for Harrison. All right, we're gonna do Prism, I guess, right, as we thought, and then save the Chrome for the last one. Man, Pittsburgh just can't tackle. Wow, there it is. Prospect Signatures, Nick Kurtz, rookie. Boom. For Wayne and his athletic spot, you lucky son of a gun. Hopefully you appreciated my excellent packaging job on your headphones. Nick Kurtz, rookie fire. Prospect Signatures. Wow. Here it's Twins prospect Kalen Culpepper. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota. Russ, this one is yours. 8 out of 75. Kendall George, red prism. We've got more skins here for the Pirates. For me. In the red. 36 out of 299. Here it's Colin Houck of the New York Mets. Mets is me. 168 out of 499. McGonagall red for you. Levy Sterling here, more Pirates. Levy Sterling, 105 out of 299. Couple hits back to back. First, we've got Whitey Ford. Harrison, your Yankees, getting a couple old timers. 91 out of 499 on the Whitey. And behind that, it is a sensational signature for the New York Yankees. It's Kyle Carr. Kyle Carr Yanks. Harrison, congrats. Yours on the Kyle Carr. 184 out of 199. Here we've got a Cole Young in the red, the Mariners Nathan, yours. Cole Young, 42 out of 99. We've got a couple fun ones here. First, it's a red David Shields for the Royals, Kansas City. Russ, yours. The Shields is 189 out of 299. Bobby Miller there. And behind that, for the Colorado Rockies, that is Nathan. You've got Ethan Holiday, Dingers red. Ethan Holiday, 101 out of 199. This is Enrique Bradfield Jr. Again for Baltimore. Got his autograph early. Going to add the number hit 311 out of 499 on the Bradfield. So we got what we got 3. So we got one more auto still here to find in this prism. Come on, make this just a crazy box. Give me like a Judge Redemption or Skeens or something crazy. We've got Brooks Lee, Twins. This is 412 out of 499. Minnesota, Russ, yours. Dakota Roby red. purple Bryce Eldridge here for the Giants. San Francisco, Russ. Yours. The Eldridge is 88 out of 149. This is Thomas Harrington. Pittsburgh. Pirates on the Harrington, 374 out of 499. And autograph goes to the Oakland spot. Once again, Wayne. Luckbox McGee with another autograph. Sensational signatures of rookie Max Muncy. 007 out of 199. Another shaken, not stirred hit for you on the Muncy. Oof. I almost bet Seattle plus 3.5, and I'm very, very glad that I did not. Grover Alexander, Cubbies. This is 44 out of 199 for the Cubs, and Wayne. Oh, shocker. One for you. Alright, that's the Prism, but I thought overall we did pretty good. And I thought for the value, man, again, those boxes, man, for 145 or whatever they are, like 3 autos, chance at color blasts with a couple big guys. I like them. I think that's some good value. Yeah, is the Kurtz 007? Oh, the Kurtz isn't ranked. You definitely got another hit that was 007. I can't remember. It must have been a numbered hit, but yeah. Yeah, man, I think Prism baseball boxes, to my brain, some of the best value out there. But I also thought this Topps Chrome Hobby was not too bad. I mean, one auto for sure. You can just whiff and move on, but sometimes you can crush it. Got MVP buyback opportunities. Got some short print opportunities. Yeah, they just keep hitting. They just keep hitting. I mean, all right. Good luck, fellas. There you go. Nice. Jordan All Etch, Houston. Nathan. John Kenzie, rookie for me. Ooh, Refractor Quan. Let's go. We've got a Gunner Fortune 15 insert. And Glaber, refractor for your Tigers, Nathan. Josh Hader. And Brooks Lee for the Twins and Russ. We've got Evan Carter, Future Stars, Texas Rangers. That's Russ. Russ, the Evan Carter is 16 out of 50. Nice short one there on the Carter Future Stars. Alonzo Power Players. Wilson Contreras Refractor. That's Russ with the Cardinals. Got a blue, nope, I got Wilson rookie for Wayne. And Vladdy Jr. all etch. Toronto is Nathan. Chris Bassett refractor. Why are they not running the clock? Don't understand what's going on. Mookie Betts and Volante Bellozo. Daniel Lowe refractor. Nolan Arenado. This is going to be an image variation of Nolan. St. Louis. Russ, yours. Look at Joe Flacco run. Wow, I really hate everything right now. I can't believe the Browns traded him away, and now he's getting wins in prime time for the Bengals. I just can't believe we did that to a divisional rival. So wild. Arenado image variation. Gunner on the 35-year anniversary. I don't think it speaks too highly of Stefanski, unfortunately, either, when you see him play like this. Certainly they've got way more weapons than the Browns do, but... Ohtani, they're Dodgers. Okay, that's me. That's that could be 20 bucks, right? Tarek Skubal refractor. Does Bomber Sports Cards count as LCS? Will they? Wayne, do we honor the buybacks here? Do we pay 20 bucks for the? Oh, come on, baby. Good luck. Come on. All right, not your everyday autograph. Come on, let's go. It is Jim Edmonds, World Series champion autograph. This is 95 out of 100. 95 out of 100 on the Jim Edmonds, St. Louis. I think that's Ross. It is. There it is, Ross. Congrats. Another nice hit for us. World Series champions to 100 on the Edmonds. I mean, it feels like he should. I was looking. Oh, is my face cam frozen? Okay, thanks. No, I wouldn't either. I can be honest. I got into a kind of a fight with my cousin today because we were talking about Josh Naylor and they were talking trash, and I'm just like, I mean, I'm not comparing Josh Naylor to Scoop Ball, but like, guy was top 20 in the league in RBIs and top 10 in home runs his last full season with us, and we just dumped him and are talking trash about him because he had one bad playoff, and it's like, bro, guy was good. Don't try to pretend otherwise. Yeah, I fixed it. The Lou Bob refractor. There, White Sox. Bybee and Brooks Lee power players. And last one. Bryce all etch for Philadelphia. Gonna bring us home. All right, very good, Nate. As always, man, appreciate you. Appreciate you letting us partake in your fun and sharing some pretty darn big booms with us. Yeah, wild. Skubal and Glaber, Quan, refractors, Kurtz rookie. Wilson rookie, Sasaki dingers ×2. Let's see here. Numbered hits. Evan Carter /50 for the Rangers. Whoop. We had all kinds of Prism hits. Alexander, Thomas Harrington, Bryce Eldridge, and Brooks Lee. Bradfield and Holiday dingers. David Shields and Cole Young. Whitey Ford and Levy Sterling. Skeens and Houck. Culpepper and Howard. Jack Morris and Blake Mitchell plus Rhett Lauder. We've got Rhett and Bryce, Dylan Cruz and Yaswar, Ventura, Skeens, Willis, Torrey, Griffey, and Co. We had the image variation, Nolan Arenado. The Cardinals were hot in the chrome. We had an Ohtani base for me. And autographs include Max Muncy, rookie autograph for Wayne and the Athletics /199, 007. Kyle Carr for Harrison and the Yankees, 184 /199. Josh Noth for the Brew Crew, also Wayne. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. That's Nathan. On the back row, it is... I'm just realizing I'm the only one that didn't get an autograph. Nick Kurtz, prospect signatures Boomin for Oakland. That is Wayne. We had Colt Keith, sensational signatures, Detroit. And champion signatures of Jim Edmonds, 95 /100 for Russ and the Cardinals. All right, very good. Stop and safe. See if we can get anything else knocked out tonight before we give away some break credit. Wow, Bengals or Steelers just came back. Are you kidding me? Now we get to watch the Joe Flacco legacy drive here. Yeah, not a lot of defense. This is rare for a Thursday night too. Usually Thursday nights are slow and low scoring. This has been a shootout. Not good for cleat straight unders, but Guys, probably watch the rest of this football game, and if we can't get any more action, we'll do the break credit then. Love to try to do Donruss real quick if we could. I know Michael C had mentioned he might get to it, but it's a 6. Wouldn't be that far away. But gonna need some other help, I think, at that point. So jump on in. Joe Flacco's got 342 and 3 touchdowns. Unfreaking believable. I hate the Cleveland Browns. I hate the Cleveland Browns so much sometimes. I just don't. I don't understand why we're just run by morons who have no patience. Like we were so. It just doesn't matter. So freaking stupid. If I was Jimmy Haslam, I'd fire everyone tomorrow. Fire the guy that traded him. Fire the coach who couldn't put him in a position to do anything. Just fire them all. Start over. I'm in a dual quarterback league. He put up 29 for me. Was that another base hit? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Can I interest you in some filler spots? He might be unfillering it right now. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, we have all those big teams in there. We got a high price filler. We've sold 0 spots. That's why we have not been able to rip it. Unfortunately, tried to put $200 of break credit as a bonus for it. Didn't move the needle. Bengals with the outright win. All right, guys. The game is ending. Baseball game's about over. We just, yeah, a little missed opportunity there for y'all to get some extra break credit back. But yeah, we did unflip the filler, right? We just weren't moving zero number of filler spots, so we went back to the pick your team style. So we do have the Falcons, Panthers, Bengals, Broncos, Vikings, and Commanders out there. 15% off with the code BOMBER15. See what we can do tomorrow. Yeah, he is pretty good. Be nice to have him as your quarterback, you know? All right, let me set up the randomizer for the break credit. I'm not going to do 5 prizes because we only got 225. All right, let's do it. Well, what's up, everybody? It's Sardi here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now the Bomber Break Credit giveaway for the break credit accumulator we had going for Wednesday and Thursday breaks. We ended up with $225 in break credit to give back to y'all. So I know we said 5 in the description, but unfortunately the fills just weren't where we needed them to be. So we're going to do 3 prizes, 175 and 50. You know how I'm a fan of the tiered break credit prizes, so I think that makes sense in my brain. Still get you guys some fun booms for those that win. So top 3 names going to win the break credit. Got my Blake randomizer here. We'll do this together. So for transparency here on screen, right? Starting with a 3 and 2 baseball, pick your team. We did black football, full case number 2. We did the Bowman Chrome hobby, and we did Baseball Nation. So 108 names in total. We copy and paste like so. And 3 always at the base number. We rolled a 5. We're clicking 8 times. And again, the top 3 names, you can win more than once. And more than twice. You can win as many times your name shows up in the top 3. 8 clicks is what we need. And the one that counts, click number 8. After 8 times, it's Christopher, Anthony, and Dave are my 3 winners. Congrats to you 3. Christopher, you're getting $100 in break credit. Anthony, $75 in break credit. And Dave, $50 in break credit. Congratulations to you 3. Thank you all to those that jumped in. We're going to be back at it. Probably do a little bit tomorrow. We do have a lot to do tomorrow, so probably like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock go time for tomorrow. But we're going to try to get a few more across the finish line. Maybe we can rip some Donruss and maybe some fillers. Right, we'll see. Only 6 teams are going flawless. Just need a couple big buyers to help us get that one out. Maclet also a filler. Again, guys, we're sleeping on this Prism Black. But, yeah, that is what it is. So I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon for a little rip-in. And then Chrissy's got the ball for me on Sunday. Yeah. All right, very good. Thank you, guys. Sign off. All right, that's the drawing vid. Congrats again to my winners. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably like 2 o'clock or so. Go time.